Is that a tree? What's hanging from it?
妖鬼之神。
What's wrong with them?
我乃决心走。
Ever-tightening cursed branches constrict the great dwarven god Duna. His eyelids flutter, and his face, bluish and bloated, nods. Ralik hangs limp from the tree, cursed branches constricting him, snake-like from foot to shoulders. His helmeted head hangs slack at his side, but a barely audible wheeze rasps from his lips.
Hurry!
Amadia hangs before you, her face cut and bruised, her chest barely moving. You think you see a tear run down her cheek. You lean in. That's no tear. It's sauce. The shimmering liquid is seeping from her wounds and dripping to the ground below her. Before you hangs a great ethereal orc, his face twisted in a knot of pain as cursed tendrils constrict him.
กึ่งรัด
A small, stout imp winces under the countless cursed threads that bind her. Tight coils wrap Tyr Sendelius from head to foot. His still face is set to a glowering sneer. Cursed tendrils tighten around Zolstissa. Her lips are moving, but no words seem able to escape her lips.
然后呢？现在要怎么样？
Ever tightening curse. Ralik hangs limp from his helmeted head.
Harry!
快干嘛？哎。 束缚他们。
What are you up to now, my dear? Better to leave those lost souls be. They can't help us. You've grown since last we met. You seem taller, stronger. I'm proud of you. And not a minute too soon. The gods are indisposed. This is our hour. Soon enough, we'll become divine.
Its iridescent eyes change shape and flash with greenish flames. It clenches its fists, and the dreaded feeling inside you wells. It's trying to seize control. Suddenly, the feeling vanishes. The figure relaxes.
That hurts me, you know. I do all I can for you. I give you every power available to me. But it doesn't matter. I will continue to care for you, to love you, no matter what you think. When you've lived as long as I have, you'll realize they are almost the same thing. Believe me, Losa. I came here to help you become the person you're supposed to be. You feel it, don't you? That burning cold. That's the void. It's coming here. It's coming for the gods. And it'll come for you too. This isn't the moment for making enemies. Remember that.
像一堆东西没闻到。
And not a minute too soon. Soon enough, we'll become divine. They were playing out of their league. 7 mice can't hope to outclaw a cat. We owe that cat quite a lot. Let's be sure to show it our gratitude when we have it kissing our feet. You've met it before in one form or another. The Void doesn't exactly keep a low profile. And believe me when I say, you'll need me if you're to withstand it. I'll remind you, you said this when all our dreams, our greatest aspirations, have come true. Believe me, Losa. I came here to help you. Feel it, don't you? That's the void. This isn't the... Remember that.
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defiled, strung up as a warning.
I had dreams of what I should say if I saw the Seven Lords once more. But that was a nightmare.
What can yet be blessed, can yet be restored. One way or another, Divinity will survive. Through all of you, and all of me.
The gods are dead. Long live the God-woken. If the Seven should indeed come to nothing, I'll be ready to take their place.
战，大气。随机类型，所以它不是闪电。大气，不知道学什么，或什么物品。对，大气学派。水钻。鸡仔，鸡仔学个变形。触手。机场不足。这样吗？对。人类。
This again? she can get me out.
Ifan's spirit stares at you, seemingly through you. There is neither affection nor blame. He gives no sign of seeing. Ifan's eyes flicker rapidly from side to side, as if trying to take in an expansive sight. He whispers, Gleku Duma, over and over, and suddenly you seem to hear the chattering of thousands of elven voices in the distance. Then, before your eyes, his spirit dissolves into the sound, his own voice joining the cacophony that you can hear. That you could hear, for now, no sound remains.
What?
People are going to perish. People are going to die, and I can't stop it. She'll do it now. She'll never stop. She'll never stop. People are going to perish. She'll do it.
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go. There's no time. I can't hold us here. Brace yourself. This might hurt. A lot.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
嗯，想学一些可以控场的。云好像不错。
Solid ground materializes beneath your feet. Your weight falls back into your body all at once, and bright sunlight stings your eyes. As your eyes adjust, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and warm sunshine prickles your skin.
Oh, one moment, please.
Malady explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body. At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
Ah, better. Let's not do that again anytime soon, hmm? Well, we needed to escape, didn't we? So I took us the one place I was quite certain Dallas couldn't follow. I suppose you recognized the Hall of Echoes from those visions you'd had before. Realm of the dead, realm of divinity. I do hope you learned something useful on our little field trip. condition? What do you mean? I see. So, the gods were bound and cursed by the void, and the thing inside you, the very powerful thing inside you, told you you need to become the next divine.
神谕者
Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it? And quickly.
得道升天。
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Did it mention how you were meant to become the next divine? Well. Luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help.
妈妈麦乐迪，
We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit. I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any godwoken worth their salt will know how to perform all these so fantastic feats. You need to go see the Meister. She's got one of those things in Driftwood, you know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. A home, that's it. She's got a home in Driftwood. Give me your map. There you are. Tell her I sent you and she'll handle the rest. You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Long, but exceedingly interesting. Now, I must be going, and so must you. Shopping. Why, our faithful little sloop, of course. We can all ride together. Won't that be terribly fun? One more word, Losa. I'm concerned about you. Other Godwoken meet with one of the seven. You've been meeting up with an apparition from your own mind. That isn't good. To choose just one from such a vast ocean of possibilities. But the matter at hand. There's a fellow I'd like you to seek out. He might be able to help you. Last I heard, he's on business outside the Blood Moon Island to the north of Driftwood. He's a demonologist, Jahan by name.
嘿哈，
Oh, darling, this is a demon. This is a Demon. Let's hope Jahan can help. Good luck, Losa. You'll certainly need it. If I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship. She'll know how to summon me. And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become, you could call me, but I would be grateful if it doesn't come to that.
第4章，第3章过这么快。第3章一下子就没了。一堵。
Hello again. That's twice now you've saved my skin.
小家伙居然没死。
If the price is right. And I think it's time to start repaying the favors. I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Ma always said I was a great runner.
我先要这样吧。
Sure thing. I'll start hunting that down right away. Don't wait up.
Hail, friend, and remember, in Lucian's love there can be no wrong.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. Guarantee you that.
这个厉害。问你耶，买了。
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
这个也很厉害。为什么不早点卖？格子不够啊！突然多那么多招数啊！暗电图史。没钱啊！
Expert warriors for hire.
暗电图史。
They won't let you down.
Paradise awaits, my friend. Not an actual paradise, of course. I don't think there's such a place in all of Rivellon. Paradise Downs. My parents still sow the soil there. And if the Order hadn't called me to its ranks, I'd still call their farm my home. I miss it. I miss them. They've been forever understanding of my duty. But I admit, I've been neglectful. I have some wrongs to right.
地震术。
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win.
会死的。3个欸。
I've
买一买就没钱了啊！买。
I expect Malady has an answer to that. It seems she's got it all in hand.
卖东西，卖东西。
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
卖84啊，真是贱卖。
Only as often as I need his guidance, Godwoken. When I invoke Lucian's words, I invoke his deeds too. He stood for the defenseless when the Black Ring rose up. For all of us. For my mother, my father.
Gareth's nostalgia lasts for just a moment longer. He composes himself, clears his throat, and waits for your next question.
Allies for hire.
哎呀，这一招不是很好。战争狂热10%伤害。买错了。我以为是危机，结果是补助剂。补助的已经够了。从这里哦，进了车。
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go. Seekers dead, Alexander missing, God-woken passengers deceased.
雷上大失踪。
And unless you want to die too, we need to go. There's no time. I can't brace yourself a lot.
下次买东西先记录啊！技能书好贵哦。
Solid ground materializes beneath as your eyes adjust. Malady.
I suppose you recognize. I do hope you learned something useful on our little field trip. Condition? What do you mean? Oh. 1, spooky magic. 2, only half a demon actually. My mother was a bitter elf named Loda. 3, just a bit of leftover effluvia from the spell. 4, more than I can count. 5, something too horrible to mention by the light of day. And now that I've answered every question a sane person could conceive to ask, I see. So, the god...
She inspects her...
Did it mention how you were meant to become the next divine? Oh, what confidence you're in. Luckily for you, we already know you can... I may not know... You need to go see the Meister. As have I, but not in the ways a true God-woken can. Forget those ghastly little jars and wands to which small people must resort. You ought to be able to see and speak to the spirits that wander our realm. And you ought to be able to extract the source they leave behind, too. All this just by your little old onesie. No devices, no gimmicks. When you're done, you'll be able to amass and unleash quantities of source so great that Lucian himself would blush. Quite look forward to seeing it. She's got one of those things. Give me your map. You're at the beginning of... Now. I must be going. And so must you. One more word, Losa. I'm concerned. That isn't good. Good. There's a fellow I'd like you to seek. He's a demon. Good luck, Losa. If I'm not back, and in the
Hello again. And I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could fetch some stuff you need. Sure thing.
哎呀！好吧。先让他卖掉。Hello.
Hail, friend, and remember, paradise not an actual. I miss it. I expect only as often as when I invoke
Gareth's Nos.
Hail, friend, and remember, in Lucian's love there can be no wrong.
被这个闪光骗了。还要花一个蜜源，用这个不如用主角的激励。鉴定好自己鉴定就行了。好。要的是挑衅凤凰风。这个偏斜平色，防止远距离的这样很厉害。超级防御技，要不要买？这样很厉害呀！买呀，有备无患。去赌一个地震。卖东西，红魂罐有18块。
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide. expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
盒子不够。
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win. your side if the price is right.
Boring.
有桶能卖多少？
She's something, all right.
Call. 好吧。
I question Siva's trust in her, but Malady's usefulness is...
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
Just when I think this land holds no more surprise... Still, at least this is an interesting How many times must I tell you? I have business in the Black Pits. We should head to the excavation site there. Ah, this is perhaps the first intelligent question you have asked. After all, one should always try to learn from one's betters. My people are a race far beyond anything that exists in the world today. We seek to master the secrets of the universe. We craft wonders to last through the ages, long after your crude tools have rusted to nothing. I do not know. There are rumors that some have been found at the Black Pits, an oil field on Reaper's Coast. I was trying to uncover the truth when I was waylaid by these magisters. But wherever the artifacts of my people are, I will find them. We have not simply vanished into thin air. There is a great variety among our people. Some are tall and lithe, others short and muscled. Some come in a variety of eye-catching colors. Others you can barely see at all. This is what makes you such an abomination, you see. You almost look exactly like every other human out there, just as every lizard looks like every other lizard. Walking through this world is as repulsively bland as staring at a wall for a century. After a while, the very sight of you disgusts me. No offense, of course. No, I should not. Not yet. Not until I know what truly befell my people. And, after all, I am still here, despite the Voidwoken's best efforts. Ignorant! I dare say I have a better knowledge of this world than any creature living in it. Oh, I may be missing some social mores or be unaware of what king waged which war, but why nitpick? Your history is an interminably dull list of mortals that were born, achieved nothing of worth, and then died. Certainly one may have expanded his kingdom, or another invented some way of pickling fish, but what does it matter? Where will your kingdoms be in 100 years? In 1,000? They will all be dust, along with each and every one of your great heroes. Your people and nations come and go, mayflies screaming their importance at a universe that cannot listen. But the universe is always there. The laws that govern your state change over centuries, but the laws of the world... Even when my people walked this land, a dropped apple still fell to the ground. I have yet to see the mortal king that can decree all apples must fall up from their trees, or order fire to produce cold instead of heat. No, these laws stretch to infinity. Understanding them lets you understand the world. That is knowledge worth having. Everything else is arguing over who has built the prettiest sandcastle as the waves creep closer. I fell victim to the enemy of all great minds. Fear. Fear of the unknown. Fear of change. These are the things that poison civilizations. I was on the cusp of a glorious breakthrough, but my king's fear held me back. I discovered a veil hanging across the universe. A barrier of pure source. It was amazing. The kind of discovery on which a civilization turns. Who knows what secrets may have been hidden behind that curtain? But my king forbade me from further investigation. Do you know, I never thought to ask, between him purging me and casting me into a traitor's tomb. What a foolish oversight! If only I'd had your prescience and curiosity, I could have saved myself centuries of pondering that very question. Well, certainly he was not pleased with my insistence that we investigate. But the king's word is law. Was law. But the reason I was purged was slightly less intellectual. After the king refused to let me investigate the veil, I brought the issue up with others. The 7 lords, beneath the king in authority, but far above me. I brought them my research. I showed them everything. I had hoped they would help me convince the king of his error, but before they or I could act, I was arrested and... well, my sentence was carried out. I mean, yes, I suppose you could have drained the power from it, but that would have weakened it significantly. It would be quite irresponsible. After all, the power of the thing is not the point. It hid something. Who knows what that might have been? The secrets to the universe could have lain behind that curtain, but I was not given the chance to find out. Now, I fear I never will. He ceased to be my king the moment he turned on me. I did nothing wrong. All I wanted was to further the knowledge of the Eternals. Who knows? Had I been allowed to continue my studies, perhaps I could have warded off whatever catastrophe befell them.
Oh, 长啊.
The skeleton stands quietly for a moment.
I'm not sure. Centuries in a tomb can warp one's memory. I remember the big things, of course. My library, my home, my king, my family. But the rest, it's all covered in a fog. And the more I see of this world, the thicker that fog seems to get. Once I would have boasted that it was the best form of government. Indeed, it was the only form of government we knew. Living forever under the rule of a wise king is one thing. But if that king should turn into a despot, if he should reject philosophy and the natural arts for the sake of power, well, I cannot imagine a worse torture. I was a scholar, researching the secrets of the universe. Had I been allowed to proceed, my people could have ascended to godhood as one. An entire race of deities, with a perfect understanding of the universe. It would have solved all of our problems. Indeed you cannot. Nothing in this world compares to it. We crafted our homes from stone and crystal, using the power of the universe itself to keep them in place. Your people, on the other hand, seem quite content to sit about in smoky hovels, held together by straw and filth. It's a mercy I don't have a nose. I cannot imagine how you stand it. They came rather low in my life, alas. My wife and daughter always had to compete with my work for my attention, and my work was always stiff competition. They were often neglected. I wonder how many more years they spent neglected before. Well, before whatever happened, happened. Well, of course it is. It was crafted with care. 100% ethically harvested from mortals, too. The quality is oh, you simply wait until the creature is dead, preferably of natural causes. Although that does limit your choices somewhat. You may end up with quite a few sagging faces. I will never understand why you have so readily accepted aging, or digestion. They are frightful pastimes. Up to a point, certainly. They are frightfully loud, but the selection afterwards is quite good. The faces are often what you might call fixer-uppers, but they're young and quite serviceable. If you get them before the flies do. Poison is preferred, of course. No marks to the face, the subject can be of any age, and death is often quite peaceful. Not for them, of course, but it's significantly more relaxing for me. Indeed, so I gathered from your earlier prattling. I also met someone. Oh, she was a god. At least by your standards. When I wore flesh, I knew her as the Lady Armadia. She was one of the 7 lords that served our king. Oh no, they're quite gone. The 7 seem to be all that remains, and they... Well, I'm not sure what they are. Not quite gods, but not quite eternals. No, they are something else entirely. Naturally, they acted as any lords would. They bowed to their king and sneered at their lessers. And there was an awful lot of sneering, even back then. One can only imagine how much there is now. Oh, what do you want from me? I'm not here to gossip and titter about my lords. If you wish to know what they were like, you need only to look at yourselves. Each of the races were crafted not just in the image of their gods, but in their temperament too. Vrogir was large and strong as his orcs. Zantezza quick and witty as an imp. And Rallic prone to bouts of fighting and boasting, much like every human I've ever encountered. You were crafted as an act of ego, but one can hardly hold that against the creatures. In truth, the lords never troubled themselves with too much imagination. Yes, well, if you are quite finished wasting my time, I believe we have some business to get on with. What would I do? Oh, dear heart, it is not a question of would. It is a question of what will I do. It is only fitting, after all. You worshipped the Eternals as gods. Why not follow one as divine? The Lady Armadia has laid out the plight of the world and begged me to help fix it. It is a grave responsibility, but one that I gladly accept. Yes, and how is that working out, I wonder? Perhaps if your precious Lucian had been a little less mortal, you would still have a divine, and the Voidwoken would not be trying to chew on my bones. Honestly, you turn your back for just a few millennia, and the world goes to stink.
好长啊，动画有够长。
Yes.
这个也一堆。那你呢？王子。
Yes, by all means, let us partake in the art of conversation.
Just when I think this land holds still. At least this is an interesting variation on Dismal. How many times must I tell you? I have business in the Black Pits.
Okay.
Speak. Didn't you hear, Melody? We're off to find the Meister. And the Master. As such, my first priority remains to find the Lone Wolves. They are in league with the one I search. Ha! A tale of cloaks and daggers and daredevilry. You up for it? Wonderful.
She bows with thespian flair.
Imagine a black room. It's been your room for years. You know it by touch more than sight, for it's always dark. And when I say always dark, I mean always dark. You're either in the room or in the box, for it's in the box that you travel. You're only let out at night, because you only hunt in the night, with the Master's voice in your ears urging you on. And after it's done, you lie down in the box once more, with wet hands and mad red thoughts. Sometimes it's best to let sleeping questions lie. The thing is, the box didn't break me, though I confess it taught me to hate. One night, I killed a scholar. With my needle through his fragile old skull, he fell headfirst upon his writing desk, blood mingling with spilt ink. It's when I saw the ink that timid thoughts of rebellion first bloomed. Back in my dark room, I dipped my needle that killed the scholar in his own ink, and engraved, I'd remember him. I'd honor him with vengeance. His name was the first, but many more followed. Of course.
She bares her left arm and shows you the name. You softly run your finger across it.
Mindarin. He was Turashar, a keeper of stories. I'm sure he was loved by many. People like him, the beloved dead, they kept me going. Then, one day, it happened. A gush of wind, a sliver of light. Light! I hardly knew it for what it was. A simple oversight that comes with habit. A door, left slightly ajar. That was all I needed to feel a rush of blood, a thirst for liberation like never before. I tore at the shackles that kept me chained to the floor, iron thick as a smith's wrists. Of course they wouldn't budge, they never did before. But now that I saw the light, something welled up inside me, a raw and undeniable burst of power. The shackles broke, and next thing I knew, I was free. I stood alone outside the ruins of a fortress, snow-capped peaks all around me. But the sun, oh, the sun. I had risen as if from the grave, and she kissed me back to life. Why, I traveled back to civilization and had myself a long, luxurious bath. I was given my needle by the Master. Guess I'm just sentimental like that. Fine, if it means that much to you.
She draws her needle and holds it up between thumb and index finger.
Go on. Ever so gently touch the tip.
Barely have you touched the needle's pinpoint surface when a thick droplet of blood wells up from your fingertip.
Sharp little minx, isn't she? Sibyl, this needle was forged in an altogether different world. It wasn't wrought upon a crude anvil, hammered into shape with rough blows. No, it was cast with demon precision. It is the Master's own words. And he was right. As an instrument of assassination, it's absolutely priceless. But one day soon, he'll find out just how much he overspent on his gifts for little old me. Just why this... One might say I'm a bit of a sucker for poetic justice. Go on then.
Yes. We should seek the Meister. Anyone with such a fine, authoritative title. In the meantime, though, let us continue our search for Bramos. He knows things. Things I must know.
He sighs, rather dramatically.
Oh, perhaps that's because I don't quite enjoy broaching the subject. If I must. The long and short of it is that I was banished because I was found in bed with a demon. Do you really think I'd be so incredulously stupid as to deal with them? No, I merely summoned them for my amusement. You clearly have a hard time understanding all this, so let me paint you a picture. I am a prince of the House of War. There are others with that title, but none of them are the Red Prince, the jewel in the crown of the Empire. I lived in the Forbidden City, a vast complex of palaces that houses the royal family and its servants. No others are allowed to enter it. As for that is the price I paid for my genius. I was too valuable to be exposed to the dangers of the outside world. All the wars I won, and I won them all, of course, I won from the comfort of sofas. Bring me information, and I will deduct, then instruct. From amid the ultimate opulence of my quarters, I expanded and very much ruled the Empire. I had it all, and frankly, I got bored. You miss the point. I did not suffer the boredom of some spoiled brat. Mine was the absolute absence of challenge, the longing not simply to watch the horizon, but to journey towards it. If I could not experience the joys of the world beyond, I had to bring the world to me. Miraculous what a sorcerer can do with a little arcane lore. I summoned demons, the most dangerous game in the world. But they knew they met their match in me, and so we conversed. We drank wine, we played chess. Converse with demons, and you learn of the shadows behind creation. Drink wine with them, and you have visions of worlds beyond worlds. Play chess, and you know that one wrong move is certain death. My mind rejoiced. Now for the body, I reasoned, so with a certain succubus I spent nights that would surpass your understanding. No, Losa, I'm not a little songbird as easily caught as your good self. I spent a whole year in the company of demons every night atop the white library tower of my palace. It was my great study of existence. It was my supreme joy, even if... Yes, even if it led to my downfall. What happened next was simply unforeseen. One moonless night, the succubus that was my lover turned to me, fangs exposed. But I could tell from the glint in her eyes she wasn't bent on our usual fang play. There was no light in that glint. It was the darkness of the void, the wet darkness of spilt blood. And in short, I was afraid. I tried to move away, but it was too late. She was upon me. She had done it. She had outmaneuvered the Red Prince. Finally, I was vanquished. She went for my neck, quick as a charging cobra, but then suddenly it's as if time ground to a halt. Something deep inside me welled up, a power I never knew I had. She simply froze under my stare. Then she screamed. A scream so abhorrent its ripples caused birds to fall dead from the sky. People covered their ears in vain as they went insane. The Imperial Guard forced itself into my chambers and found me with the succubus still on top of me. I believe the phrase is caught red-handed. At first, I admit it was all rather tiring. I was, after all, marched out of my own empire. After that, oh, I could complain about the food and the lodgings and the adventure is precisely what my life was missing. Yes, as long as that road.
I've got sword fighters, mages,
终于
archers,
看完
all
了。
willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
那如果换人呢？哎，哦，不能跟主角对话。
I've plenty of fighters for hire. Oh, I see you have a full contingent. Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
传送节点。
I hadn't realized I was in such illustrious company when we met before. Most fascinating, the things I've been hearing about you. That you're, how did Malady put it again? A god-woken. Yes, that's it. Quite remarkable if it's true.
Tarquin pauses, taking you in. Genial smile and calculating eyes.
Most people are too sentimental to admit that friendship is a transaction. I am not. I'm sure we can both be of use to each other. Marvelous. Great things abound in our future, I'm sure. Why, it was your ally, Malady, who spared me. She claimed that I might be of some use yet. Rather flattering to enjoy. You must be one of those uniquely gifted sorcerers I keep hearing.
He extends his hand to you. It's clad in a curious-looking metal gauntlet, the likes of which you haven't seen before.
I am Tarquin. Consider me at your service. I'm something of a polymath, if you'll pardon the hot air. Inventing, healing, perhaps a little magic from time to time. Until recently, but now, that you're, how did Malady put it again? A god-woken. Yes, that's it. Quite remarkable if it's true. I'm sure we'll be close friends.
Tarquin pauses, taking you in. Genial
Most people are too sentimental to admit that friendship is a transaction. I am not. I'm sure we can both be of use to each other. Marvelous. Great things abound in our future, I'm sure.
"永恒之门。才3个回合，何必要？传说，还有传说。双手斧，死灵，飞下，精灵棍棒，匕首。等级9， 太阳，可是先不要买好了。开始有传说了，中式火焰护哦，太贵了，嚼嚼，解放者，其他个抗性先攻。92，力量烈火，买了就没钱了。买盾牌。不止哦。
You must be one of those uniquely gifted sorcerers I keep hearing about. Such illustrious company I find myself in.
He extends his hand to you.
I am Tarquin. Consider me at your service. You honor me with your repeated presence. Something...
不宜，死神还暗。乌丑女人号。
Yes? Is it an audience you desire?
Here we are, Reaper's Coast. We made it. The hunt, like always. To be godwoken is all well and good, but above all, I've yet to find the Master. I know that he had dealings with the lone wolves, so let's explore the wilds and see if we can pick up the wolves' scent.
一堆毒语。
Boring. This again?
This shrine fills you with a sense of peace. You no longer look without, but within. You understand where you're...
无木阵能去啊？变了哦，无木阵沙丘就是这里。这里不变。
That doesn't sound promising, does it?
Makes my bones itch.
The little boy lobs a stone across the river. It makes a long arc before plunging into the water below.
Oh, Ma! Are you all right? Ma! Huh? Please, you have to help her. There was a fight. Some dwarves attacked some magisters, and there were sorcerers too, and then the bugs came, those void things. They killed everyone, and my mom got them to chase her, and she went across the bridge, and then she raised the bridge, and she told me to run, and now she's stuck over there with them. Not without Ma. Family doesn't just leave each other. You will. Maybe you can cross the river then. Ma lifted the bridge, but there's got to be another way, right? What should I do? Oh.
His gaze shoots to the ground. He grabs a small flat pebble and chucks it across the river.
I'll keep distracting him. No way! Ma didn't leave me. I'm not leaving her.
He performs a divine order salute.
Now go out, Ma! Ma, can you hear me? Come on, come on!
A dying shark lies gasping on the sand. A dying shark lies gasping on the sand, bleeding from the mouth and gills. It turns its dark and it gasps in the air, struggling for the...
No! Die here! Monsters in the water! Monsters in the deep! Monsters bigger! More and more growing!
It summons the energy to snap at you, thrashing in the sand. You jump back.
No! Die here! Monsters in the water! Monsters in the deep! Monsters in the deep!
The shark lays there, gasping quietly in the sunshine.
Just when I think this land holds no more... Still.
It lays there, gasping.
哦，上西天。
Hurts, doesn't it?
还有人的头哎。
A boy at swim. Your name is Joe. You're 9. You're brave. You're off to see your mum. A shadow moves below you. A jagged vice closes on your thigh and pulls you down. Water fills your lungs. Blood billows.
保湿之家。
What happened here?
That void woken had someone in it.
空。哇，等级9。哦，厉害！发生什么事了？第一次感受到魔法的厉害。火焰皮卡丘。太强了啊！下长鱼，哎，来不及了。
A Magister caravan. I remember one just like this picking me up. Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy. But what happened here?
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back! Get back! I'll kill you, just like the rest of them!
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone? Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. And the sorcerers. Gone.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
I don't know. Old Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss Lohar will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember. Her helping sorcerers. We thought we could help them against the Magisters, but... No, I don't know. Let go of me.
She pulls herself free of your grasp.
切，幸好记录。
No. Can't be real.
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches.
Back! Magister, I'll kill you, just like the rest of them.
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Those? Yes. Worst ones I've...
Her eyes stare vacant.
I don't know. Old Duna's beard. Her helping sorcerers. We thought we could help them against the Magisters, but...
She flinches at the slightest rustle.
哎，
No, no! Can't be real. Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true. No, no, no!
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf...
Back! Back! Magister,
She slumps. Or
No. I've never seen anything. Those? Yes. Worse ones.
her eyes stare...
I don't know. I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Seven Sympathy. I saw those things dragging the sorcerers along the cliffs towards the Wreckers' caves. No more. It's gone.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass. Terror in her eyes, she stumbles away from you.
多了一点情报，选奶。
Lucky find.
Really? 哇，没有那么大，要求我，这多我太大了吧？老师之家。 黑井矿区，先把这个小区域晃完。要求多，到这里逛完了，这里也逛完了，逛这里跟这里。 这游戏的原野地图跟在走迷宫没有两样。好了，这里结束，这里都走完了，这里也走了。换这。继续沿着岸边走。造成灰烬。哦，没有沙坑。烤鱼。鲈鱼，梦甲。哇，是300块。笑死了，小朋友。小鸡。哇哦！死！臭鸡蛋！捡起来呀！先丢给骷髅头。
You stride past the chained sorcerers and climb onto the caravan without complaint. As you settle onto, he offers only a bleary-eyed stare of disinterest in return before shoving the chained sorcerers aboard. As you watch them cower, you cannot help but feel annoyance. After all, don't they know they're going to be saved? Work, work, work. That's all there was in Driftwood for a dwarf like you. Until you got involved in the anti-magister resistance. Then, the work was still there, but also purpose. Purpose worth dying for. You twist your head around as the magisters haul you away. Your wife and 2 boys stand in the doorway, helpless. You commit their faces to memory one last time. Wendy cries out something to you. You tell yourself it was, "I love you," or "We'll wait for you." But the truth is, you didn't catch it. The farm recedes from view behind you.
吃人哦！
From the dark, you stare up at the thin slivers of light visible between the floorboards. Shadows ripple across the slivers, accompanied by heavy footsteps, magister footsteps. Wood creaks above your head. One of them has paused. Your breath catches in your throat as you wait for him to move along. But the hatch is suddenly yanked open. Light floods you, blinding and accusatory. You hear only one gruffly barked word before the hands seize you. Gotcha! You remember a cold childhood in a no-hope fishing town, bullied mercilessly by a dwarf named Lohar. With no other prospects, you sign up as a magister, eager for the power denied you all your life. Warm red wine flows down your throat. The languor of a tavern evening soothes you. Suddenly, shrieks rend the night. The magisters have come. Warm red blood flows down your face. Eloisa was the prettiest girl, not to others, but to you. Her luminous eyes shone brighter than the moon. The day you collared her for Fort Joy, you wept every tear you had. You never cried again.
Eggy gone. Baby Eggy gone for good. Help! 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 Marge! Marge knows. Marge saw. Ask Marge.
Yes, yes, you look just the type. Egg thief. I knew it. I found the culprit. Tell that to Big Marge, if you dare.
What?
Ah, it's you. Ah, you. The one who's not a thief, right?
Did you hear? The eggs are gone. Gone for good. No one to keep them warm. No one to keep them safe. Not my eggs, our eggs. All the family, all the eggs, every last one. Big Marge, sir. Big Marge will tell you everything.
Eggs? Find eggs? Did? Didn't? Do?
Ma cỡ.
The kid is whistling an off-key tune as he strolls about shiftily. He raises an eyebrow at your approach, but says nothing.
Ain't up to how. Just looking for someone. Seen Ben Mesd. Ooh, Baron won't like that. Won't like that one little bit.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off, resuming his... The kid is whistling... Be grateful that you don't feel the need. Be grateful that you don't feel the need. The kid is whistling an off...
Ain't up to how. Seen Ben Mesd. Too bad.
The kid shoves his hand.
Boring.
蜂蜜。蜂草。为什么是拿？
this again.
Why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
There's one unaffected egg behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance.
看一下。这边是大的，但跑出会是大的。魔术100。
There you are, little egg.
Ah, it's you. Ah, you. The one who's not a thief, right? Voidwoken? Our babies? Why, that's unspeakable. All of them.
Why? That's paper. Let me get a good look. Yes, I couldn't mistake it. That's Marge's favorite egg. She'll be wanting him back right away.
Marker.
Pray speak.
Go on, you. Give Marge her little...
Eggs? Find eggs? Did? Didn't? Do? Gone? Eggs? Eggy babies? Marge's egg? Margie? Eggy? Eggy baby? Margie? Marge?
Go on, you.
You, where are they? Voidwoken? Monster paper? You found...
Marker 在哪里耶？哦，在这里。
I saw! They were stolen! The babies! The eggs! Something took them! Ah! Transform! Not a chicky baby anymore! All gone for good!
She leaps up and grabs the egg with her foot, kicking it under her warm underbelly and
Oh,
settling
chim.
down upon it contentedly.
Shh! Little Peeper baby, Mama's here, warm and here with you again.
She cocks a black eye up at you and winks.
Thank you. I have something for you. Something I buried behind the coop. It's yours. It's yours. Unless some other scratchily poker found it first, of course.
What's this? I found something.
红宝石。还没完。
You! Go on, you. Give Marge her...
啊，完了啊！那等他以后孵出来哦。绞刑。
A fly buzzes around the dwarf's mutilated head. For a moment it lands, crawls across his open eye, and takes off again. The silent watcher does not blink.
I did not kill Alexander, you stupid ape. Release me!
A Magister guard approaches. Behind her, on the gallows, 2 lizards. One in a Magister uniform hangs dead from her neck. The other hangs from her hands, still alive.
Step away from the prisoner! She's hanging by her hands because the boss don't want her dead just yet. She's a tough one, Meister Seaver. She's a seeker, and she's a bloody traitor. She was part of the Order. Knew Alexander personally. Alexander trusted her. At least as far as you can trust a lizard. To repay that trust, the Meister gave Alexander up to his enemies. She wasn't there when Alexander fell, but White Magister Raymond uncovered the truth. She's as guilty as any of them, and I reckon she got off lightly. I'd have had her flayed alive with a salted bullwhip. You're going to... what, now? She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her.
10块钱。Man。啊？
I ain't buying that without an order from Julian or Ray.
啊，给你
No
钱啊！
gawkers, please, on your way. You insult me.
Do you even know what you've done?
Why, I wouldn't do it for an entire bag of gold coins. All right then, done. But be quick about it.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discolored. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
你还被吊死了。
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is work to be done.
一定要花钱吗？想直接砍了他，300块欸。
now. Is this really necessary?
A Magister guard approaches. Behind her, on the gallows,
Step away from the prisoner! You're going to... what, now? She's hanging by her hands because the boss don't want her dead just yet. She's a tough one, Meister Seaver. What have you heard? Have you heard that they... She was part of the Order. She wasn't there when...
Release me.
Move along there now. She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her. I have my order.
Is this really necessary? Please, why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
混乱。 哦。
I'm ready.
哦，厉害！ 我说啊，老师死掉了，好吧。是打得赢啊，可是。先去村庄好。
Get yourself in check, boy. I won't have you running off like Millicent and Tully. You'll just end up sliding down some Voidwoken's gross gullet piece by piece.
The older-looking Magister notices your presence. He wipes his grubby hands downward across his greaves, as if to wipe away the grime, but instead smears more dirt onto them.
Halt! What word do you bring?
His face goes pale, and his eyes open wide. The Magister that greeted you remains stiff, as if enduring a harsh wind.
The Voidwoken come.
Hush, Fader. You may pass, traveller. Dare say you'll be aching to leave before long anyway. But before you do, find Raymond, the White Magister. He'll want to know what you've seen. Be quick, mind. He's set to sail any moment.
He nods his head in the direction of the bridge, but offers no other instructions.
As long as you stayed put, you'll be safe.
Are you sure? Them sorcerers from the caravan?
They'd be daft to come back. But as long as there's no sorcerers, there's no Voidwoken. You're fine as long as you don't go wandering. As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
Welcome to Driftwood.
Are you sure? Them sorcerers from the caravan?
They'd be daft to come back. As long as there's no sorcerers, there's no Voidwoken. You're fine as long as you don't go wandering.
Rubbish.
Get yourself in check, boy. I won't have you running off like Millicent and Tully. You'll just end up sliding down some Voidwoken's gross gullet piece by piece.
The older-looking Magister notices your presence. He wipes his grubby hands downward.
Halt, Scaleskin! What word do you bring?
His face goes pale.
The Voidwoken come.
Hush, Feder. Be quick, mind.
He nods his head.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe. Speak.
Are you sure? Them sorcerers from the caravan?
Driftwood is mostly the same as every other fishing town. It's got the same aroma, the same herds of unwashed dwarves. The void, though, it's closing in. Voidwoken roam the land and pollute the sea. That they haven't invaded the town it's a miracle.
The silent monk's stitched lips are the color of sea ice. The expected happens. The silent monk, like every other...
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
This town looks peaceful enough. Let's find out if looks deceive.
逛大街。
This again?
哦，烹煮家就有翡水锅。 20%。储存至复活女神号，我哥。没呀，好大哦！
You can't go in there, mister. The Meister isn't home and the Magister's locked her house up for her. They was very angry about it. They said mean things about the Meister and they left a mess, a big one. She's outside the gates. I can't go outside the gates. It's very dangerous. Hey, you're silly. It's not that big a secret. When the wind blows from over the stream, I can hear the Meister. I can hear her crying.
She gives you a look of the darkest meaning. Then she takes a deep breath, puts on a happy smile, turns, and skips away. Let it be known henceforth to each and every subject here and in the absence of our beloved Alexander, Bishop Divine, slain with malice and injustice by foul sorcerers, as were let fly by the perfidious lizards of the ancient empire, with the aid and abettancy of the treacherous dwarven kingdom, the Divine Order of Lucian is now led by his son's most trusted intimate and advisor, Dallis, Hammer of the Divine, Savior of the Sorcerers, and new Deliverer of the peoples of Rivellon. The Hammer shall take counsel from her most trusted advisors. Hail to the Hammer, 7 times blessed.
Trusted advisors, eh? Who do you think it is? The Void Dragon, Damien, Leandra, and Orthring?
I beg your pardon. Who?
Let it be known henceforth in the absence as were let from the Divine Dallis, the Hammer. Hail to the...
My inkwell is
Of course,
dry.
I'm
Fetch me
watching
some
you, stranger.
State your business to Magister Carver, or else get out.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Right away.
The Magister startles, realizing there's a stranger in his midst.
What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation. Well, mind your bloody step in future. I've an investigation to carry out, and I don't need any more distractions. Yes, a vile little tinkerer goes by the name of Higba. 3 of my Magisters have gone missing of late from right here in Driftwood. All signs are that Higba is responsible. The fiend's greed gave him away. He was peddling items that belonged to those missing from our ranks. He saw my men before they could seize him and fled. Catching, killing, I don't care. There'll be gold for whoever puts an end to this rat. If you see anything, tell me or my men at once. Otherwise, keep the hell out of our way. Well, do you know anything? Stop wasting my time, then.
Oh, great, a citizen. Can't you see I'm on a break here? What? Oh no. Poor Demori. Go tell Magister Raymond or Magister Julian immediately. They'll raise the alert. Go. Now. Again? Seriously? I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
Head nodding drowsily, the Magister brings her voluminous sleeve up to her face. She sniffs loudly and suddenly jerks to attention, eyes red-rimmed with zeal, and something else.
吸毒仔
They won't take me unawares. I'm ready for anything. See? I haven't stepped in. Well, I'm ready. That's what matters. Vigilance! Why whoever's snatching Magisters off the street and disappearing them? 6 lost in a week. 6! Need to be ready. Ready! Ready! Ready to protect!
Waving you away, she cranes her neck to scan all around.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not...
The Magister's jaw is...
What? Those tinkerers all look the same. Scruffy, gold-hungry, sly wretches. Well, do you know... Stop wasting my time, then. When, not if, and you'll see for yourself in time, we'll make all of Driftwood come and see what happens to those who conspire against us. Desertions? What do you know about desertions? This miserable town has too many gossip mongers. But they're right, we have had some desertions of late. The veterans disgruntled with the new leadership. But they slip away in the night, taking supplies. Cowards and traitors, all of them. I'm looking for loyal magisters, vanishing in broad daylight. Desertion. I have to stop these disappearances. My career is at stake.
State your business to Magister Carver, or else get out.
The Magister turns to you with a scowl. He already seemed immensely displeased, and your interjection isn't improving his mood.
What? Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here. Keep out of it. You'd better move on from here, right?
The Magister turns to you with a scowl.
What?
The Magister glances at...
Keep out of it! I'll halve you with my sword if you don't mind your own business. That's what I want to know. Stuck here with those silent things. The new leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans. We're the ones who uphold the rule of law, not white ponches like Raymond and Jonathan.
A sly smile creeps across the Magister's face.
Aye, and sooner than you might think, if the rumors are true. Let's just say, there's other places where I'd be appreciated more than I am in Driftwood. Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here. Keep out of it. You'd better move on from here.
Nelson, my inkwell is dry.
I'm watching you.
The Magister startles.
What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. Well, mind your bloody step in future. I've an investigation. Yes, a vile little tinkerer. Go catching, killing, I don't... If you see anything, well, do you stop wasting my time then?
Oh, great, a citizen. Can't you see I'm on a break here? What? Go tell Magister Ryan.
Head nodding drowsily.
They won't take me unawares.
She laughs an unpleasantly...
Sleep is for the weak.
The Magister turns.
What?
The Magister
Keep out of it! I'll halve you with my sword if you don't mind. That's what the new leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans.
The Magister shakes his head.
You're wrong there. I've heard rumors of... well...
The Magister loses some of his...
I ain't saying. It's a secret for loyal members of the Divine Order only. Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here.
The Magister glances around the cells, before ripping the keys from his belt and casting them aside.
This isn't the Divine Order I signed up for. Not anymore. I'm done.
成功。快走，赶快走！也全部变白色的。
Nice. Boring.
召唤炼库好像不错诶。
Nice.
Yeah. 召唤猎户。火焰火鱼。 收获不少。
Boring.
Locked.
哦，都刮完了。
Bellwether, I need those
Of course,
reports,
sir.
damn it.
Right away.
Oh, 好多人哦。
I have to stop these disappearances. My career is at stake.
Blessings of the divine upon you, good sir. My husband and I were just sitting down for a picnic under the sun. We haven't much to offer, but would you care to join us? Wonderful. Come, sit. Oh, it's lovely to meet new people on the road. There you go, all cozy. So tell me, are you heading to Arx like we are? Nicholas and I wouldn't miss Lucian's Day for the world. That's so lovely to hear. The more pilgrims pray for his return, the sooner Lucian will walk among us once more, just like the prophecy says.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
My inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
卖给他垃圾。
Surrounded by incompetence, I deserve a better post.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped.
Hell with them. I need those reports, damn it. Elsa, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more. Hell with them. I need those reports, damn it. Elsa, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
So come, let us break bread and strengthen ourselves for the journey. We have a sacred duty ahead of us in the holy city of Arx.
You eat, drink, and have a good time of it with Glory and her husband Nicholas. After the meal, you express your thanks and take your leave.
Elsa, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
Greetings! May the Seven circle you and keep you safe. Ah, it's a wonderful day, wouldn't you agree? And with good reason, too. Oh, for isn't it wonderful to look upon so simple a meal? Bread and why, only a few days ago, I was writhing in pain, having eaten from that rotten fish they dare sell on the market. But then a fellow pilgrim passed by, laid his hands upon my feverish skin, and just like that, I was cured. Truly, it was a miracle. Alas, I cannot say who he was, but I can say what he was. A holy man. A stranger showing kindness to strangers, exemplifying the teachings of the divine. Fills my heart with gladness to know that there are still folks like him to be found, now that our Lord Alexander has fallen. May the Seven keep him. May they keep all of us.
人还真多。全部都红。
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
人也太多了吧！菜市场，Hello。
Oh, we dwarves had a kingdom, and we will have it back. I won't always be sweeping, I'll be riding horseback.
We dwarves had a kingdom, and a proud knight was I. I won't always be sweeping, for my kingdom I'll die. Heavens to Bessie, another one. More queer folk than commoners in Driftwood these days. Ain't hard for a bull to tell. I bet you don't even know which of them voices is your own. We beasts anyway. Tavern's just down the road. Can't miss it. 'Cause that's where all the queer ones go. Clanking dwarves, dozy lizards. I even saw him drag a void-woken down there in the dead of night. Don't know what's going on in that tavern, but it must be a freak show in there.
有果。
Maybe I'm glad I ain't pulling carts of stinking fish round no more. But what's a beast to do if not pull? Well now, wouldn't that be grand? Fresh grass every summer, maize all winter, and... Wait, why are you looking at me like that?
Junk.
Yuck. 我们捡垃圾，捡垃圾卖钱，不多。
I found something. Just when I think this land holds no... Still, at least this is...
啊，尸体。
This poor unfortunate died just when he thought he was free. There are marks on his body. Something in the water got to him.
You'd swear the shark was smiling at you.
That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double.
If there's no work for an honest dwarf like myself, the likes of you don't stand a chance, mate. Best not linger. Your lot tends to rile people up.
哇，为什么那么有钱？
You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. Barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. I'll not lose. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
I'm going nowhere right at this moment. Nowhere since something crossed my path and oh so very sharply piqued my interest. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods? We do cruel things unto others and unto ourselves because we must.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
鱼好精致哦，写实的鱼。
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss. Oh, no, that won't do at all. Innocence is a mask that doesn't fit you. I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a source hound yapping at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth, that is to say, sauce. Best convince me I was mistaken.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. The very definition of your order's existence. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters. But they do. Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role. There are rats among them, dancing to their rat queen's tune. I've need of a rat catcher. Of course, I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot. Ask and he will answer.
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you. Dallas.
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up? How very heartwarming. One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into troubles with them. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. My signature will placate them without fail, I assure you. Adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread awaits. The use of the gallows I pass on to you. The time has come, my stitched-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
Left behind like a dog. Bah! 7 curses upon that ship.
You'd swear the shark was smiling at you. The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear, apparently, from the blast of magic that knocked him off his feet.
You! The supposed source hunter! I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you! Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it!
A man of stature wouldn't be moored on a dock with no one but dead fish for company. But here I am and here you are,
So, to business. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late and I'm beginning to worry something might have gone wrong. By the bishop's bones, you saw it? Out with it, man. What happened? Dwarves! Now pox on those bearded devils! Raymond, that old goat, always suspected there's more to the Driftwood dwarves than meets the eye. Hate to admit it, but I think he may be right. Too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ships sinking, weapons disappearing, and as you've seen, a caravan attacked and destroyed. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove. There's a local thug, Lohar. He runs an operation out of his hideout beneath the Black Bull Tavern. I suspect this man of being a spy for his queen.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to. Where I really want you to ferret around is Reaper's Bluffs, to the west of Driftwood.
It's wild territory, remote and hostile, where I believe the dwarves may have set up a base of operations away from prying eyes. Should you find any such place, and better yet, proof that Lohar is working on behalf of Queen Justinia, you will be handsomely rewarded, I assure you. They've always been snakes in the grass. Cheap labour, sure, and hard workers too. Half of them are their queen's spies. Her eyes, her ears, her poison-pouring hands. You know what Queen Justinia is like, surely? A tyrant and a master strategist to boot. In that case, go forth and let the hunt commence!
In short, travel west should any such place exist. It would be very opportune indeed should you stumble across any correspondence between Count's Gravity and any plane.
来救导师，来救导师。再讲一下吧。
Wouldn't you like to know?
Iron.
Keeping it together, Bree. Keep to yourself, lizard.
看不起我。
Penny for a sick dog?
How you holding up?
A glance at the dog's miserable face tells you it's sick, all right.
What am I, dog's doctor? Dog's sick. Go on, kiss a penny for a sick dog. Putty for a penny, you can sing him a love song and call him Mummy. Thank ye kindly. Any chance of another one? Much obliged. Could I push? Cheers.
麦拿完。
Then get out of the way, cheap penny for a sick dog, people.
The dog lies there quietly, clearly in great pain.
What are you looking at? I'm sick here. Get lost. Got a pain in the neck. Got a bad pain in the neck.
It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds within its throat. Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets, gouging the poor dog's skin. The dog gives you a long, hard stare, but does not bite you. Yet. The dog goes to bite your hand, and then realizes the pain is gone.
feel okay. Thanks, woman. I think I'll wander off now. Here, before I go, what can I do to show my gratitude? Master did. Huh? Wait a minute. Master hurted me? Excuse me.
He turns to his master.
You bad man, you!
咬他，咬死他！爽！
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away. God damn it! How was my livelihood? Penny for a grieving beggar? I reckon I'm a no.
You're safe
No.
among friends. Never
You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes. You would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you to change your mind, could I?
He gives you a cool look, then rummages in his pocket. He hands you the contents.
That's your lot. Go on then. Get lost, you freeloader. I'm working here.
Why, I offer nothing less than
Penny
the
for a
wisdom.
grieving beggar whose dog ran away.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The boys woken her everywhere.
More humans! Just
Good
day to you. Keeping it together, Reed.
Well met, friend. Interested in Driftwood's finest catch?
有钱人卖垃圾给你。
Keeping it together, Reed.
There's a lot of coal for the
You're
junk.
safe among friends. Never forget it.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients. And
Vapid fiction.
没什么垃圾。
You look down at the cart and see fish with flaking scales, tumours and, in one case, 3 heads.
It's free to look. Just don't touch nothing unless you're gonna make my purse jingle. Fair travels, friend.
Smells worse over here.
War's a
than it
brewing,
does
my friend, and I'll stand by. Special prices for you, my friend. Gotta stick with your own in times of trouble, right? War is hell, my friend, but it's
Hey, don't
very
come
good
visit
for
your
business.
tongue.
Good
Who
luck to you.
will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by Seegers! Culprits still at
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
没钱，1000块哦。
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
noblemen for insubordination!
买呀！
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Keeping it together,
Yes, of course. You're lucky to stand in a town protected by Magister Raymond's wisdom. Without him, the Voidwoken would have turned this slum into a charnel house. We pray he'd return soon.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for latest news! Fresh from the War Owl! Here, many a latest, my friend. The war, the bishop, the queen. What tickles your fancy? Ain't looking too good for them lizards. Word is, the Divine Order's gonna hit the ancient empire and hit it hard. You remember what happened to the elves, don't you? Ain't no one left standing when you treat them to death fog. 7 savers. Stabbed in the back he was by them vile, low-born, treacherous seekers. Kill them all, I say. Do them like Magister Raymond did old Lady Seaver. That'll teach them traitors. I mean, they doomed us all, didn't they? The son of the Divine is dead. Gone. Who'll save us now? Jolly Justinia, Queen of the Dwarves. Ha! Scourge, more like. Here's 20 or so noble gentlemen. No one knows what they did wrong, if anything, and she has them stripped and whipped all the way to the execution grounds. Didn't even give them the dignity of the sword. No, ma'am. Had them all hung. Real slow-like. You ask me, and I say she's mad as a mink with its tail on fire. Queen or no queen. Latest news! Fresh!
You're lucky to stand in a town protected by Magister Raymond's wisdom. Without him, the Voidwoken...
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Order to march against the ancient empire!
Worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over.
You needing supplies?
I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there, nothing more. Come visit your tongue.
Oh.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Bishop Alexander was
力量远眺暗影。
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
魅惑耶，这个好。3个。 妈呀！大气。伪钻。灵魂自由。
How you holding up?
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, like with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Bishop Alexander was slain by singers. Culprits still at large.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
没钱呐、
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
So, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The void will open up.
凑个300。
Yes, yes.
没掉。
till later then.
Kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we
Keeping it together, Bree?
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating
I'm all right,
myself
as long as I
for
don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a bath. Hey, don't come visit your pals. Yes, who will?
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
kind that don't fancy
My word, but you do look exhausted. Have at it. Got yourself
It's all well
situated.
and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
大气学派
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
芝麻
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
《大气学派》。
Yep.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar. Hey, don't come visit your tongue.
被粘好了。
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Glad to see you well. Anything more?
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
sell such filth.
回复。
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking to Wolf and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by Seegers! Culprit still at large!
Until later, then. Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Not called for the junk yourself, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
That infliction along the large helping of hand.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yes, of course.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Vapid fiction along the large helping of hand.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such things?
Kind that don't fancy starving.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
you anything that will protect against Voidwaken?
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But Voidwoken? Glad to see you well.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar. They don't come visit you, Tom. Who will?
You've not called for the junk you sell, then?
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients. And
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
How you holding up?
Until later then.
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Joe's a good swimmer.
Yeah.
I wish I could swim. Joe's a good swimmer.
Hello, missus.
The little boy looks at you. He picks his nose.
You be careful. My daddy's a magister.
No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here.
They stare at you in disbelief. Then they start laughing.
You're weird. We're waiting for our friend. He went for a swim. He'll be back soon.
He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy.
Fort Joy?
That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to find his mum and bring her back. Cool. How did you know that?
Mrs., have you seen our friend Joe?
Tell them the truth about Joe. They have to grow up sometime.
The truth hurts, but they'll get over it.
Kids are resilient. Tell them the truth.
3票.
The horror grows on their little faces.
No, that's a horrible thing to say. I bet it wasn't Joe. I bet it was someone else's leg in that icky shark.
She bursts into tears, then looks from you to her and back again, then starts crying too. After a moment, the crying subsides. Ben and Harriet snuggle into you.
So where's Joe?
They look puzzled, but the little boy seems to accept the idea.
I think we should go home. Come on, Ben. Thanks, lady. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Mr. Lady Misses.
这两个小朋友脸好恐怖。
They skip away, still children, but now somehow older than before.
啊，奖励。啊，选最贵的。我这8,000，8,000。这样也有奖励。一堆剑鱼。哦，死尸。钢钉。抗移动。
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Go.
Hackles raised, the dog barks at the sand.
茉莉。哎呦，宠物沟通师。
Hackles raised, the dog barks at the sand built up beneath the building.
You're nice, and I'm a good dog. Yes, I am. There's something not right, and that's wrong. It's under the house thing there, and it's bad. I can smell it. You be careful now. What's under there smells real bad. It smells evil.
屋子下面，不靠外面嘅。我到屋子下面嘞。
Rubbish.
Aw, I'm always the sorcerer.
Driftwood Fishworks.
Take that, sorcerer. Dallas, get her.
You're dead, Alexander.
Alexander, you're dead. You have to stay dead until we say you're not dead anymore.
Here, Mrs. Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does he?
The three kids stare at the collar in awe. Then they stare at you in even greater awe.
Is that real? Yeah, it's real. I seen the one they put on Joe's mum before she got sent to Fort Joy.
A real source collar. This is the best day of my life. Come here, sorcerer. I'm gonna put a stop to your shenanigans for real.
The sorcerer screams and runs away. Dallas and Alexander in hot pursuit, all three children laughing.
他不给我东西哦，我给你东
Dallas
西
and
了。
Alexander mock fight their sorcerer foe. The
可爱的小孩啊，先去救导师好了。Nose.
Once, this was a tavern, or a hotel, or a
有管
brothel.
导师，我来了。该付钱还是要付钱？小鸡鸡蛋孵出来了没？哎，小鸡都死了。小鸡，厉害了，我的爹！拿回来。要求哦，小鸡鸡全死。要抽惨啊！他来耶！
Ugh, mating season. Again. If I have to deal with one more buck looking to court me, I'll take a chunk out of his ear.
Off you go. I can't be seen raternizing with the likes of you. Oh, terribly sorry. For letting me live, you have my eternal gratitude. Ha! Foolish stink beast. I'll have her eyeball when she's done with it. Won't be long now. Well, I'm a rat, and you're some kind of, curious, large-style flesh beast. Never the twain shall mix. Thus spaketh the reddish, large-style flesh beasts. Just look at what happened to that lovely flick-tongued scale slitherer when she spent too much time with a lumbering, large-style flesh beast of her own. No thank you.
The rat hisses at you with sibilant malevolence.
Carry on then, stink beast. Don't let little old me distract you from your...
臭屁耶！啊，不理你啊！
A Magister guard approaches. Behind her, on the gallows, 2 lizards.
Step away from the prisoner!
You're going to... What, now?
She's hanging by her hands because the boss don't want her dead just... What have you heard? She was part of the... She wasn't there. Move along there now. She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her. I have my old...
I did not kill Alexander, you stupid ape.
A Magister guard...
Step away from the prisoner!
You're going to...
She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her. Try it and we'll take.
Come now. Is this really...
A Magister guard...
Step away from the prisoner!
You're going to...
She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her.
哦，这样成
Never
功
know
了
what。that guy wants next. Fine. Have fun.
免去一战。
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discolored. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Drift...
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chaste. Or indeed you could stand there like a stage-struck peasant. If you're waiting for me to applaud and cry encore, you may be disappointed. I'm in no position to clap.
The Meister bares her teeth, stained a deep pink by her blood, and growls.
Malady is unfortunately mistaken. I cannot train you, but I can certainly help you on your path. As long as I am free of this rope. Because along with torture and interrogation, the Magisters found space in their schedules to purge me, that's why. They spent quite some time at it too. Apparently I was a rich vein to be mined. And now I hang powerless as any butchered carcass. They stopped the process just as the last of my power drained away. Just enough to rob me of my strength, but not enough to leave me a hollow sack of flesh and scales. I had hoped they simply wished to preserve my charm and beauty, but no. It seemed Dallas had ordered that I be held until she could do the deed herself. To give it the personal touch, I imagine. Now that you have had that... that delightful little nugget of gossip, perhaps you could do your damn job and let me loose?
The lizard grimaces, shifting awkwardly as she dangles.
I am in intense pain. You are either insufferably cruel or insufferably stupid. Insufferably cruel? How charming. It was obvious, Godwoken. You are whippet thin, implying you've been a captive. Your wrists have seen the sun, but your neck has not, so you sported a collar, not shackles. Thus you escaped Fort Joy. After an escape, any sane creature would rest, but the bags under your eyes indicate you haven't. Why not? You must have been chased. Thus... thus you must have been important. No one important escapes a prison without help, and no one frees sorcerers bar the Seekers. They thought you were worth saving, and thus I surmise you are Godwoken. Now, an important person does not come to Driftwood unless they seek someone even more important than themselves, so I further surmise you are here for me and will help me down. Now!
A slow, pained grin spreads across the lizard's face. Her tongue flickers.
Not quite as stupid as I imagined. I am head of the Seekers, girl. I can taste your sauce. It wafts about you like honeysuckle on the breeze. Now, if you would be so kind, my bonds.
The Meister bares her teeth, stained a deep pink by her blood, and
Melody is unfortunate. Be quick about it. Who knows when that Magister might return? What are you waiting for? Do it, damn you! If they find out what you are, you'll be blessed to end up hanging beside me. God's teeth, it feels good to move again. Now, best scurry off before that Magister wanders back. Meet me at my home in Driftwood, and we can see what you're made of.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
Are you sure? Them sorcerers from the caravan?
Is back. She doesn't feel like playing, but...
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
均衡。哦。 厉害，智力、水战、离谱，没钱啊！2923，哦，打折打好大。
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle, and thread out of a box. She slowly starts to tend to her wounds.
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe.
The Meister turns to you, her eyes wide with worry.
Oh, pardon. I'm so sorry. How could I have forgotten? Thank you so much. Thank you for rescuing me after they had already strung me up. After they had tortured me for days. After they...
She stops mid-shout, descending into a fit of coughing, wheezing, and groaning. She glowers at...
If we are quite finished with politeness, there is so much to do. Apparently I had a claw in murdering their darling divine-in-waiting Alexander.
The Meister wrenches the bandage, pulling the fabric tight against her wound. She winces before tying it off in a neat knot, but you can see the red stain already spreading across the fabric.
Never mind that. That I was here the entire time. Apparently my cunning transcends time, space, and common sense.
跨越时空。
Meister Siva freezes, her eyes locked on you, her claws mid-swipe, cutting a new stretch of bandage.
Why on earth should I have thought anything else? Not that I was sorry to hear about his death. I doubt my grin helped matters during the interrogation. Enthusiasm? On a weekday? My word. We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen Godwoken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head. Come, Godwoken. It is time to see just how awake you are. Fortunately, the Magisters pay as much attention to art as they do to fashion. Kindly remove that painting from the wall.
搜刮一下。风景画98块。减肥皂。
Junk.
香肉，香肉和狗肉，秘鲁。
This again.
铲子。
Boring.
卢锡安，叶公卢锡安。 胜者卢锡安，本哦。
Boring. Junk.
巨魔。 下毒燃烧。 复杂。 过了。这个也好像看过了。物质对决看过了。无火卷轴，失效了神像恢复神力。还好。
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
I pray my instructions will not be too technical for you. Push the button.
小鸡鸡到底在干嘛？妈妈。
Can you not see the button on the wall? Walk to the corner and press it.
按钮嘞，没看到啊。
Your talent for following simple instructions fills me with wonder and pride. Now, kindly go to the vault and enter the combination. I shall call it out as you go.
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched whorls in the granite frame a delicate rotary dial. Gleaming under the dim, taking your time, you carefully enter the combination. The metallic sounds of the tumblers falling within the mechanism let you know you entered the code correctly.
Excellent. Follow me. Your time is at hand, Godwoken.
强力觉醒。
Ancient runes, weird contraptions. This place is an Arcanist's dream.
上个厕所。
Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken? Then it's time to smarten up. This responsibility isn't one of the meek, the selfish, or, in your case, the ignorant. No, becoming the divine means taking on the power of all the gods and the responsibility for all the races. The divine was created by the gods to shelter us from the void. The divine cannot use her power for anything else. Very well, then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaws of the void. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood, set the concoction aflame, and then inhale the smoke. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential dread. They're all perfectly normal. Although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard. Sauce in the glowing fountain. Ritual in the tome by the bookcase. Even an incinerator to provide a flame.
Yeah.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her claws.
Quite. Mind you, being torn asunder by a Voidwoken would be even more inconvenient. So if you wouldn't mind...
The Meister points sharply to the ingredients cupboard.
Once, although not by a Godwoken. My assistant did not believe that one had to be chosen by a god to become divine.
She waves a bandaged hand absent-mindedly, wincing slightly.
A headstrong and thoughtless girl, but the experience was... was quite educational. From observing her, I gather that the ritual involves inhaling the smoke, a lot of screaming, and a rather sudden death. And putting our faith in you is a risk Rivellon must take. If you need more detailed information about the ritual, see the tome on a plinth by the bookcase. But be quick about it. We do not have much time.
威灵线黑曜石，一毒啊！啊！看过了，打开，看一下，美杜莎。那么多论人性啊！ 生子忙，地之本源。也不能。威灵仙，黑曜石小刀，天哪！
This again? Boring. Boring. This again?
燎原之焰。
Rubbish. Rubbish.
you simple? Perform the ritual. Ingredients in the cupboard, ritual in the book, source in the fountain. Go!
Junk.
诶，原料过了。
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients, thrown together in no particular order. After a quick rummage, you spot the blackroot nestled between the grated dragon's tongue and Drudenay oil. You gather up the blackroot, obsidian lance, and ancient bowl, and kick the door of the cupboard closed.
被吸毒。放会。
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading. As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of your own soul.
Deepest recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
吸毒仔。
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. I was worried you weren't coming. Isn't that just the question? I come bearing a gift. See? Look into my eyes. Good. Now wait. Wait.
04阴阳眼。
Ah, now speak the spell and see what I've gotten for us.
阴阳眼。
There. That's a bit more familiar. So, go on. Pretty fantastic, isn't it? You're a step closer toward becoming like one of them now. One of the gods, Losa dear. Come on, keep up. You can see spirits now. Try it next time you cut some innocent to bits. You'll be able to find out just what their sweet little soul thinks of you. We can't let the other God-woken outpace you, can we? They'll be meeting one of the 7, camping out within their own souls, you know. Shriveled, half-dead gods looking to steal source from their chosen, in exchange for the power to see spirits. They need source, and they're running out of it. Soon enough, they'll be little more than dead, dry husks, light enough to knock down with a puff of air. That is, unless they get help. Why would they want you? You think the gods have any use for a 2-bit singer with a parade of unpredictables marching through her head? You may be God-woken, but that doesn't make you worthy. But that doesn't matter, Losa. I saw something special in you. Something they didn't see. That's enough. potential. Look what you can do. You can bless. You can see the spirits of the world. When will you believe that all I want is to see you, to see us, succeed? The void itself is hunting down the gods, leeching them in ways I only dreamed were possible. Drop by drop, they drain away, and your path forward becomes all the clearer. The gods have gone into hiding within your fellow Godwoken. They seek to become what we are, stronger together, unstoppable together. But we are far ahead of them already, and I know where we must go next. The Well of Ascension. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? You're smarter than you look. It's a lake, really. A pool of pure source in which the powers of the Seven lie united. The Seven, fools that they are, each gave up half their powers to create the first divine. To bathe in the lake is to become divine. We'll do more than that, though. Feeling thirsty? They thought that having a single divine to unite them would aid in the fight against the Void. But look at them now. Weak, fragmented, desperate. Even weaker than I expected. The Void is nearly here. You need to go to the Well of Ascension and absorb the source of the Seven. All of it. Then you'll become a god. How does that sound? Forget about them. They're the relics of a bygone age. They'll return to the dust they conjured themselves from. The world needs someone to safeguard it against the Void. With the powers of the gods, you'll do a great job, don't you think? Much the same as it is now. I'll be your advisor, your helpmate. And in return, you'll ensure my survival in the new order of things. For make no mistake, a new order is coming. We'll make our way to the lake, but not yet. Not until you've become a true master of the Source. You'll need to learn to speak the language of creation itself. It won't be easy. You'll need to find tutors, masters of the Source. People who can teach you to increase the volume of Source you can control. Few remain, and the ones who do have been driven to the brink of survival. The Order has made certain of that. Still, I have full faith in you, Lohse. You'll find them, and you'll convince them to teach you. Once you have, find me here again. We'll move forward from there. I'd expect nothing less. Soon enough, though, you'll realize that you can do as I say, or get consumed by the Void, or a vengeful Godwoken. Your call. Till next time, darling.
A man's spirit stands before you, clad in scholarly dress. When your eyes meet, he staggers back, terrified.
Who has taken my books? My notes? They were here just a moment ago. Everything was peaceful again. Sweet Armadia, why do you test your chronicler so, haunting me with spirits? Am I cursed? Has the goddess turned her back on me?
The chronicler shudders, looking sick to his stomach.
Again. This again. I sleep, then I wake, and another piece of the world is gone. When we were in Reaper's Eye, when I saw those tomes and scrolls, I was myself again. For a moment, I was alive. But the vision always fades. I'm just a remnant of the Empress's ambition. Why can't I escape? Why is there never a way out? Me? I archived Rivellon's history. I used ink to immortalize greatness on the page. A lizard empress sought my services. She needed an ancient design restored from a damaged text. She told me the design was brilliant. When the armor was forged, the Empress showed it to me, and she trapped me inside. Consumed me. If it wasn't for me, the armor wouldn't exist at all. This is my fault. If I knew the way, I'd shout until every god heard me. But I have no idea. I simply want this to end.
The chronicler puts his head in his hands, collapsing in silent defeat. The spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task since his shoulders are tense as iron.
How can I help? If I knew the way, I'd shout until
The chronicler... The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
She sighs impatiently as you hack up the last of the green smoke.
You can't channel enough sauce? Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps? I know exactly what must be done. You must find a master of sauce. And I could have helped you once, but no longer. The purging which the Magisters included as part of their service was quite efficient. They stripped me of my sauce. Not enough to silence me, but enough that I would not turn their insides to lime. Enough to sever my link to the font from which all source flows, and certainly enough that I cannot train you. So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only source masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turned into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to contain. Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to. Were the circumstances any different, I would indeed agree. However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost. No matter what is asked of you.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. My, you have been a busy little creature, haven't you? Yes, they would do nicely. You may need to visit several of them. I doubt anyone would be willing to give up all of their secrets.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration and starts to bind the gash.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember, do whatever it takes.
$1000才给1000，我得有理。
The spirit of an elegant elven woman materializes before you. She seems surprised.
You can see me. A god woken in my presence.
You can see
You honor
me.
me.
The spirit looks at you regretfully.
It is hard to hear of such power and not covet it for yourself. I lie to myself and convince myself that I am special. But I am not special. I am dead. Stay strong on your holy mission, Godwoken.
The Meister sits slumped in her chair. You notice that some of her scales have dropped to the floor.
"贵死了！手套，念力上面是不好，卖东西，肉。远走炸弹。
What news? Can you channel enough source? Are you powerful enough to proceed? Of course, my supply has rather gone up in... You can find more in the cloister woods to the northwest of Driftwood. Hardly a charming place, but it grows nowhere else. The Magisters kept records of each and every sorcerer in the area. The good, the bad, and the dangerously insane. You have the privilege of seeking out the final of the three. Break into the Magisters' barracks, find their records, and seek out Masters of the Source. Without their help, you will never have the strength to travel within your... Remember, these are dangerous...
Lucky find.
The spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task since his shoulders are tense as iron.
How can I help? I don't have a choice. You're the one wearing those gauntlets, dragging me around this way and that. I cannot do anything to prevent it. We are bound together. If I knew the way, I'd shout until every...
The chronicler puts his head...
04
May be dark to come back. As long as there's no sorcerers, there's no void woken. You're fine as long as you don't go wandering.
小鸡没有灵魂。这个小鸡的灵魂。
Monster! Monster! Poor little Peeper! Poor little monster Peeper baby! There's only one way. Yes, there's only one thing to do.
Yeah, boy.
Yes, yes, yes! He wanders, he roosts, but he is special. He can help people, can keep him safe. What? No! Peeper's still just a baby, and Papa can help. Then you'd better be the best mama you can be. Care for Peeper and stroke him and bring him straight to his papa.
找爸爸。 哇，凶啊吧！好吧，先解决。我一直跟在后面，又是你，动不动就跑出来。先解决小鸡。 哇，这故意。
The shimmering ghost of a lizard magister turns her gaze upon you. She holds your stare, boring into your mind, searching the blacks of your eyes for the secrets of your soul. But in so doing, she shows you hers. You are Zeus-Han, a young lizard magister, devoted to the Order. More than this, you are in love with a comrade, a human man of wit and kindness and sweet disposition, who goes by the name of Boris. The confusion in her eyes quickly turns to empty, desperate, desolate sadness. She bows her head as if this is the end. The last shred of what she thought was real has now gone. She takes... You are Zeus-Han once more. Alexander dies. Worse, your human comrades look at you askance, as if his murder was your fault. Even Boris turns against you. When he's posted to Fort Joy, he does not say goodbye. Your heart is broken. Posted to the graveyard shift in the dark of night on the outskirts of town, you do your duty diligently. But your heart is no longer in it. So when you catch a couple of young sorcerers fleeing Raymond's net, you see how deeply in love they are. You do not turn them in. You help them to escape. But in the morning, they are caught and under torture give you up. They go to Fort Joy. You are hanged right here. She bows her head, ready to depart. And she fades away.
就这样，看故事而已哦。好啰嗦哦，要一直按。不管，先解决小鸡。
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
闭眼。过不去哦。
thing diseased?
牛。
You're human, aren't you? You're not straw.
The rabbit shakes its...
No, I'm dizzy. I hit my head when the straw man threw me in the air. But I bit some straw. It was shaped a little like you, but then it moved and...
What?
等级12，阿波强暴。
Before you lies a primitive altar to the Seven, apparently constructed during a bygone era. Something about it appealed.
The Scion works. You do not disturb
Please.
her.
Take her. I didn't.
magic cockerel! Waka! What is this? Papa?
爸爸，
Papa! Papa? Marge? Marge! Oh, Marge! She was a good sort. I'll mourn her with my mourning. Go!
The rooster looks his son over, first with one beady eye, then the other.
He has my eyes. But I see nothing but the void lurking behind those pretty peepers. Kill him now, or he will kill us all later. Papa? Good choice. Oh, guys! And I'll give you a little something for your trouble after.
有点烂，选那个哦，选最贵的。
What is it? Kill the wizard! That's right, Coco! Doubt will serve you ill before the magic cockerel. None to darken. Why are you still thinking about that abomination? Aren't you distracted by the trinkets I gave you in return? That's all you adventurers care about, no? Get your...
好吵啊！角色哦，全部都成长了。蜜源宝珠。哦，加技能的哎。厉害的魔杖。 击12很强啊，不过没有什么附加效果。
Please, take it. I didn't.
哇，什么时候搬了一个毒药桶？
Please, take it. I didn't.
死亡终点，登记日历加3仙宫。
Please, take it. I didn't.
啊！ 禁毒光环。脆毒，又要花蜜源，眼才一个。
Take it. I didn't.
有够大！先回来啊！休息啊！玩了6个小时了，戴耳机耳朵好痛。休息，感谢收看，拜拜。